Right. Hey, Henry, how we doing? Hello, Terry. Alright, just closing some windows now. I'm alright. I thought your name was Hendy. How are we all? We're doing okay, I think. Sorry, did I answer you, Terry? I'm okay. Me good. You good? Question mark. I mean, you did, and then you forgot, which makes me question the okay bit. Listen, we all know that my short-term memory is questionable at best. Hello, Alice. How are we? How's your army going? How's Chris getting along painting that? I've been lurking, but I haven't really been watching that much. my god, my army looks gorgeous. Excellent. I'm glad it's coming along swellingly. How long do you think it's going to be before Chris can ship it to you? How long do we reckon we got left on it? Where have you been, harlot? I started screaming again yesterday. Bagheera. A little bit will be required. He received Lucius 2 units of blades and 2 Lord Cuffnests. I know what those are. I don't know what those are. Alright, have fun with your bugs, Pixel. All leaders of the Noise Marines and the Blades are units of 3 close combat badasses. Lucius is. I know who Lucius is. It was the rest I was fuzzy on. How's it going on? Well, we got some work done yesterday on the freehand, but I'm not particularly pleased with how readable it is, especially because the fleur-de-lis sort of buries the face. Did you manage to finish all those feathers? I did. I did. That's only the first one. We'll soften the fleur. The fleur is just based in brown because it's easier to paint over brown. Over brown with gold than it is over black or grey or whatever. How was your Easter? Busy. Did you survive the farm? Yeah. Yeah. They were all being extra nice to me, which is almost worse because it meant I had like 0 free time. Usually I get to escape for a little bit here and there, but all right, everybody huff the brush soap. All right, what do I want to do with my life and this model? Questions, answers. All right, I guess I will do the metallics. I usually avoid doing, I don't really like doing metallics because they, I don't like metallics. I like metallics on a model, but I don't like handling or painting with metallics. They're always such a pain, you know? They clog up your brushes away faster. Not very good on a wet palette. All right, gold. Oh, so yeah, you have to use a separate pot of water because otherwise you get metallic flakes in your non-metallic stuff. I'm complaining about nothing really, but just, you know, when the metallic paints lobby comes to me and Big Metal is like, what's your issue? That's my issue. Yes, I've used weathering powder exclusively on the model because I accidentally got metallic paints in the glazes towards like the bottom of like big like not a skirt, but that's like the armored equivalent of a skirt. Anyway, the bottom of a skirt. I just like weathered it up because there was a bunch of metallics in the big flowy cloth beds. That was a few years ago. Big Metal are the real tyrants? Indeed.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Have you tried Scale 75? No. I sit within like Citadel and a couple of AK and Vallejo bits, mostly because like constantly buying new paints and trying to get like color analogs and stuff is just a lot of shopping and testing, and that's time I don't really have for the most part. You know what I mean? Because the like color conversion charts aren't always I hear good things about Scale 75. Oh, I did mean to message you about Dagira, but my inbox has been kind of slammed since like a week ago. Bonus points of your country doing insane things is suddenly everybody gets really worried about you, and it's kind of annoying. I'm just trying to sift through DMs. Last week has been an absolute fucking pain. I was like, I'm live most every day. You can see that I'm doing fine. Yeah, if you expect expedient DMs in our friendship, acquaintanceship, whatever ship, you are going to be very disappointed. I apologize. Oh, sorry, Fancy Sushi Kitty, thank you. I read your chat and then immediately just forgot that I read it. It's looking all right. I think once I punch him with the whites and reds, and put some yeah, I think once I punch him with the reds and the whites and do some contrast, then heard anything back? They released a from your circles? Not particularly, no. Just sometime between August and October is what it was before they, you know, dropped the massive fucking reveal at was it Nova or Adepticon? Adepticon was the one. Yes, Noka is my cat. It stands for no caffeine. But yeah, so before they dropped the reveal at Adepticon, what I was hearing was between August and September, potentially being pushed back to beginning of 2026 if there are any issues like sometimes happens with G-dubs, but after the reveal at Adepticon, nobody's sure anymore because it seems like they just pushed everything up. So it might still be the same, but I don't know. Exhibitionary 2 is closed for improvements July 25th. Oh yeah, that's gonna be August then, isn't it? I have no idea what you're on about. Demon Slayer. Like 0. Oh, I think the reason I brought up the DMs to Gira is that I meant to reply about the steam tank. I think, which I forgot. Yeah, because I found mine and it's not in great condition. It was one of those 13-year-old you try to do something fun with a model ends up like it'll be terrain at some point. Let's just say that. All right, gold, 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 silver for the chains. Is it all of the chains? It is. Oh, is the stank you have metal? Hmm. Yeah, it's good for terrain and stuff because I've got some recasts that I tried to do with like Dark Elf chariots and stuff that failed. That I'm just gonna like sink into a resin poor lake. It didn't work out. Too much cleanup, not good enough. So I'm just gonna. Yeah. So when stuff doesn't work out, it just goes. It ends up as terrain. I mean, do you expect me to reply more often if you do that? Less. All right. Opening Discord and deleting Hindi from DMs. Okay, to be fair, I was out of the house a lot and I did forget my phone. And then when I was at home, I was schmoozing. So. Is the Warhammer World meetup in June? When is June? What month comes after what month? Is May, June? Do you know what date in June it is? $28th? I'd assume no. But I'll see. Yeah, Nottingham is a pain to get to for like day outings for me, unless I'm staying. On my way for a week in July, going on holiday with some mates for Libby Day. Rude. How dare you? Who do you think you are? Men. I will see how the budget is looking at the beginning of June. And if I have the spare cash, then yes. Because it would be nice to go to Warhammer World and meet, meet everyone else. Mostly because I haven't been to Warhammer World in a while though. You have any preference of hotel in Nottingham? I was looking for the eventual TSN tournament. Don't tell me that, Dagira. I mean, the Marine Castle Premier. You get a room with a sofa if you can. Yeah, no, still answers the same, depending on how the budget is looking at the beginning of June. I was gonna get a twin just in case. And I think I twinged my. It's actually alright today. Twinged my shoulder a bit. Oh, also, Handy, you will be happy. You will be happy to know that I am only working out 4 days a week now. After having ready access to the cable machine, my fucking back is double the size it was, like... And yeah, I don't really need to have to worry about it anymore, so... I'm probably gonna like slot in some cardio, at the very least. Wait, what did I say that was puritanical? I don't know which one you are, Cornello, but show you're working. Anyway. Yeah, it's definitely not roids. Those would have sort of a very different effect to what I'm trying to achieve. Not gonna lie. Yeah, but I think it's probably because I've worked out consistently for so long and I'm finally like easily able to up the weight massively in like a controlled fashion that suddenly everything's just gone. You know what I mean? I imagine it'll slow down considerably, but... I vote you elaborate for us. Oh, we're still talking about Hendy. Do you know what time Crystal usually does the meetups? Because if it's early, getting a train to Knott's day off is gonna be fun. Because depending on the connections, it is a while. It's all day. You like South Wales? I do. Or rather, I like having a house that is relatively cheap in a relatively cheap area that is big enough for me to sprawl with my many lifetimes worth of you know, tools and Warhammer and terrain. And when I run out of space, I can just build another shed instead of, you know, renting a storage locker that I then have to drive to. I think for like hobby stuff where I live, like hobby and health where I live, like is probably the best I'm ever gonna get. If I was anywhere more central, I just wouldn't have what I have now. You know what I mean? Although Nottingham is pretty cheap, right? As far as England goes. Not that cheap. It's a slow day today, eh? It's also a shithole. I don't know. I like knots. I always hear about how it's a shithole, but like, I've never had a bad time in Nottingham. I don't think. I heard myself say Nottingham, which is how I usually say Nottingham, but like I heard myself saying it, so I'm now consciously saying the whole fucking name like a bell end. Nottingham. There's Nottingham in it. Doesn't feel like it when I'm there. Feels like I'm paying London prices. Jeez Louise. So it's like £35 a pipe. A pipe? A pint. How much is a pint in your area, Handy? And how much is a pint in your area, Dagira? Actually, I want to do some research. I'm asking about the price, not whether they're good or not. Yeah, because I actually paid attention to the like cost of a pint down at my local the other day, and it's not the worst. Used to be way cheaper. Depends on the area in town, like 10 quid. And a bottle of a fiver. Yeah, it used to be back in, I think, 2017, it was the last receipt that I could find. Or I started paying contactless for like most things. It was like $3.20 for like flat $3.20 for pretty much every pint down at my local. It's now like a flat £5 for every pint, regardless of what you're getting. I just never really thought about it because when I nip in, I usually go in for a bit of food, pint, walk along the river, and go home. £46 isn't bad though. It just makes me think of the last time I was actually in London. Everything is so fucking expensive in London. Yeah, I don't know if it's, I don't know what it is or if it's some kind of local government initiative, but my local offers like a pretty vast selection of like pretty local stuff. I don't think there's like a generic insight. A bit of a hipster brewing culture here. Yeah, same here as well, especially because we're close to Hereford as well, and Hereford's got obviously Strongbow and a bunch of other smaller breweries that sort of like spring up around the drinking culture that sort of generates in an area. All right, do I black line this and then start glazing? I mean, I guess I could. I'm gonna throw some silver on the chain. Southampton does as well. Hey. Alright. I got friends that own 2 craft beer bars in the city. Last time I got a Strongbow, it was $7.50, which I thought was insane. You couldn't make me pay more than like £4 for a Strongbow. You couldn't really make me pay for a Strongbow anyway, but fucking piss water ass. Yeah, scratch that. You couldn't even make me be in the same room as a Strongbow now that I'm thinking about it. I would rather drink Frosty Jacks. I'm a cider drinker, more than a beer drinker. There was no other option, but yeah, cheap beer at premium prices. God, cheap booze at premium prices. So much more makes sense about you now that I know you're a cider drinker. I don't mind me a cider. But also I'm gonna give you a hard time about it. I don't like fruity ciders though. You know what I meant? Don't you brave by me? Oh, I was just sighing at you not liking fruit ciders. Oh, okay. Yeah, now I can make jokes about that being homophobic. What do you mean by that, Dagira? The way you read it? I just read it. Can't even fucking breathe without getting criticized about the way I do something on this damn platform. Beer garden weather now? I mean, it's looking a bit dreary today. We have blue skies till about an hour ago. Depo gonna piss down tonight though. Looking moody. Good. Suffer. We sing in one town and we get rained on for 90% of the year. What kind of justice is this? Like I always say, true Aaron remembers. Sucks to suck, Scouse. Sorry, scratch that. Mank. Alright, let's do a little bit of panel lining. It's alright, Hendy, you're on the wrong coast for me to be mad at you. Alright, where is my... there it is. I still need to arrange your walk-on sound. Dagira. Need to find me some good Manchester chants. Please no. Listen, it's either that or it's someone talking about feet. You have a choice. And your choice is feet or Manchester. Would you like to lose your right leg or your left leg? I'm talking about feet, not legs, Dagira. I gave you a choice. Don't say that I am not a benevolent person, you know? Hey, Flopsy. How we doing? I'm giving an equivalence of what you're asking me. Yeah, and I'm asking you about feet or Manchester. And why you're bringing legs into this. They both stink. Wash your... Oh, right, you're on about feet in Manchester. Okay. I was gonna say, what do you mean legs and feet both stink? Wash your fucking legs. Oh, also, I guess I should swear less. Remember they did do that, didn't they? Okay, old Twitch HQ. Well, it's more that like I have to put a tag on stream if my swearing is excessive, which comes with, you know, all of the various Twitch issues of, you know, suppression and unsearchability and, you know, all the usual bits and bobs. It is very funny, and if Nubis were in here, he would probably yell at me, but it is very funny that Oblivion has released a remaster today when that's something that the modding community has been doing for like forever. Like, I mean, cool, it's accessible now, but like, whatever. Like, who cares? It been done like 5 years ago. Like, why does this in particular excite you? It's whatever. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. But like, okay. Gonna give me an opportunity to rain on a parade, and I'm gonna do it. Yeah, but it's had like various HD overhauls and other stuff, has it not? Yeah, it just struck me as like every other Bethesda game without the charm. Dull? Yes. Yeah. Like, I guess it just wasn't my cup of tea, you know? It felt kind of like deeply undercooked. I think the only game that I liked that has been open world as of late was the third Witcher game. And it's the only game that's really hit for me. And then CD Projekt Red moved it to Unreal Engine and made it unplayable on my PC. Which, you know, thanks. Thanks. It's a shit fucking engine, and I hate that it's proliferating so much. Cyberpunk post-launch is also great. I haven't done Cyberpunk yet. I might do that on stream. At some point when I upgrade the PC. I want to revisit the Onimusha and Tomb Raider games first, though. Get a new PC first? I will be getting a new PC. By the end of the year, probably. Or at least I'll be upgrading. I enjoy the DLC because it has my husband in it. I only know that the DLC has Idris Elba in it, so I'm going to assume you mean Idris Elba. He's a very husband-shaped man.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Voice out for Mr. Hands. Which one was Mr. Hands? Fix it for the DLC zone? Fair enough. Yeah, the Why is Dilfy? What does Dilfy mean other than... Yeah, why was Dilfy auto-modded? Weird. Man, panel lining is such an OP technique. Please nerf. Yeah, there's a bunch of games that I want to do, single player games that I want to like blitz through. Once this army is closer to being done and it's less of a pressure to me, to like spend all my time painting. Like I want to get through the Onimusha games now that all of the remasters are on Steam because they've announced the new game. I want to do the old Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games. Tyranny? I don't think so. Oh god, I'm gonna have to. All right, let me do a little bit of black, and then I'll go in with another thing of gold. I also need to do the bottom of this. Where am I going to tack this thing to approach the bottom? I guess I could do it by the hilt. It was a very, very, very good RPG. Highly recommend. I shall check it out. And then we got to bring back the co-op games on... we got to bring back the co-op games on Friday, right? The Factorio and other stuff. Yeah. There's a lot of bits and bobs that I want to do that aren't just painting because I don't have time to do them outside of stream these days. I also want to finish off playing through Pokemon Emerald because I started that and then got waylaid. But yeah, the first Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance game, it's got like a Newground Plus mode that you can eventually keep going through until you unlock Drizzt Do'Urden. But I can definitely play it within 24 hours, probably like 12. What was that? So that one I might be able to do a couple times of like just one day streams, powering through it. We'll see. I'll be back in a moment. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Welcome back. What we nomin? It is an egg. I didn't eat it on the day. I still got a bunch, but just need to file my nail a bit with the chip. Yeah, I am not a big immediate egg eater. I wonder if Pegasus lay eggs or not. I would assume not. I can't imagine a horse coming out of an egg. I can imagine like a griffin coming out of an egg. Cause bird head. Alright. I'd agree with you normally, but platypus exist? No, they don't. Platypus or a psyop. I'm gonna use this stone egg that I just have sitting on my desk to break the chocolate egg. I hope you appreciate this. Egg. Hey Denethor, how you doing? Oh, it's orange. No. It's on the wrapping and it's on the box, I guess. I didn't look. Egg. 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 Probably making my cat very mad. Nope, she's just sleeping through it. Egg. 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 This is very caveman. Yeah, I literally just said in my brain, but not out loud, what the fuck am I playing? Ark Survival Evolved in VR. Just the thought crossed my mind. I hope you will appreciate the egg. Had a cheeky bonus stone egg. Yeah, no, it's sculpted detail. Because Games Workshop hates us. I'm sorry, Dagira. I'm just gonna read this and then maybe, say something out loud. I've got some Age of Sigmar to paint, and the amount of trinkets and knickknacks on them is making me a bit like, that's gonna take ages. Do you know what else you have to paint? Do you know what else you have to paint, Dagira? I wonder. Don't judge me, I paint for events. Well, then enter your high elves into an event and paint them. You degenerate. Games Workshop hasn't had a price increase this year, which concerns me about when it's going to hit. Egg. Yeah, it would be a really good PR decision for them to be like, you know, in light of record-breaking profits and you know, things going on this year, gesticulates vaguely to America, we won't be rising prices, and then hit us with a massive one next year. Like, we had to do it to you, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I was muted. God damn it. I don't know when I muted. We talked about D-Dub's price raises, and then, no. How was everybody who rated in? How was stream? I said a lot of stuff, but I was muted, so we just fill in the blanks. I'm sorry. I literally don't know when I'm muted. How long have I been muted, Takira? What was the last thing I said? I've been busy though. I've been busy, yeah, a little bit. What were you working on stream? I asked that a couple of times, but you know, obviously, hasn't been that long. I said, tell me the last thing I said, not how long has it been. And if I did say how long has it been, shut up. Answer the question I want you to answer that I'm thinking psychically. Last thing you said, yeah, okay. It was a while ago. I think Raven is in the Discord. No, you can post in the Whip channel if you are comfortable doing so. If you're not, just, you know, I don't know, dance a merry jig. Man, look at that panel lining. Really does pop things out. Oh hey, Pixel is still in the Discord for now. If he leaves again, I am making a bot though that will slowly update with days since Pixel left the Discord. Put it in WIMP. Hey. Oh, there's some nice prints. Did you print those or did you order them? For them online? Mythforged. Interesting. Oh, speaking of 3D prints, sorry to springboard off this. Hendy. Spendy, Hendy, Bendy, Grandy, Zendy, Dendy. I got nothing else. Do you have any desire for Trench Crusade base toppers or terrain printables? Because I found a good source of base toppers through Holy Fire them. If you wanted any of those. They also do really good like piles of corpses. Sorry, talking about 3D sellers just reminded me of them. I'll post them in the Discord after stream, and if I don't, someone remind me to. Alright, I think I can start glazing the actual colors now. Mayhaps. Okay. So incubi. Do you have them cats of peace legally? I don't know what you're on about. Egg. Think about it? No. I'm not thinking about it. You will have to spoon feed it to me. Don't ask me to use my brain. I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me. Well, DM? Yeah, you will. Trying to make me use my brain. Pathetic. Was in at jail? Apologize. You. All right. Oh. I do have the files. I just need to download them and upload them to somewhere that you are able to retrieve them from. I think. I'm not seeing it. Hey, must be cash. Thank you. It is starting to pop. Now that I'm working on the red and white, like, it is really... This is when it starts to sing. This is when the doubts start to get chased away in the old brain. Hey, learn to trust the process more, but you know, some days, some weeks, you're always like, ooh, what if I've lost it? What if my juice is gone, you know? What if all those skills that you build up over the years have just left you and you're not going to pull it off this time, and then you do? And then you do. Slowly getting some painting motivation back since we've met actual human people that claim they want to play games with me. That'll do it. That'll get you where you need to go a lot of the time. Necromunda, Blood Bowl, and Old World. Ooh, 3 excellent choices. I think I might go a little subtler with highlights on this shield. Maybe like really just keep them to some of the edges and like less chunky than usual. Camera just really wants to focus on my hand. Skaven Blood Bowl team finished. Yeah, I've been meaning to, actually, that reminds me again, I was going to message Cryo about his lens setup, because he uses a ZV E10 as well. Although the problem is with that is that Cryo paints in a way more isolated way than me. Like, he's at a certain distance, like arms always on the desk, or as I brace my elbows up. So maybe that setup wouldn't work for me. ZV Tangang, it's a good camera. I'm actually considering getting a second one because having to constantly unmount this one and like break down my setup and move stuff around to shoot YouTube stuff is kind of a pain. So I might get a separate one dedicated for just filming at some point. I need to go a bit heavier with this glaze. Doesn't want to focus. All right. I think any more glazing than this to get that little like dark to light transition is going to be a pain, so I'm just going to jump straight into just highlight on the top edges of all the red bits. Okay. What lenses are you using? I'm using the basic kit lens that came with the ZV-10. I have been eyeballing Viltrox, I believe. But I'm not a particularly camera focused person. I'm gonna be real. So all of my research on that front takes 10 times longer. Wild Riders. Okay. Oop is Dinsdale's Betty Buys, so I'm just gonna go nip those lights up. I will be a moment. The lens is mounted above the table. Where is my... I think the autofocus works really nice with the kit lens. That's why I haven't replaced it, because the autofocus is very good. It is... Okay, so the lens is 19 inches above the desk. Well, technically about 20, but 19 when extended. Alright. Alright. Second to last highlight on this one. Sure. Let's do that. Okay, I'm gonna pop this one in just the corners. It's a bit heavy. Problem is, either because of age or mixture, some of these paints have slightly different consistencies, so they come off the brush a little different. Which means that mixing one with the other means that the one you're used to behaving a certain way isn't necessarily going to behave like you're used to it behaving. I may be looking at this now that this highlight style doesn't exactly work in the way I'm using it, but it does nicely sort of make the yellow contrast a bit more, so I think, I don't know. I was feeling alright about it earlier, but now I'm like, is it working? Is it working? We have entered the dojo of doubt once more. Trust the process? No. The process is a liar and a charlatan. I'll be back in a moment. Process is this shy. Process is a bastard. That's what the process is. Oh, you know, Wayland Games, they've implemented, I believe, like a new system where when your order is back ordered and it hasn't been shipped for a while, they email you with like the progress of what part of the order they have and what they're waiting for. The problem is, I think for me, it's broken. I don't know if this is a general thing. So they sort of keep emailing me like, here's progress, here's an update with your with what we're waiting on from your order, and it's just blank. And it feels very, very pointed, you know? It's like they are mocking me. Oh no. I willingly back ordered some paints because I thought, what's the worst? It'll be here in like a month. And it has been 3, I think. Maybe 2. When did I make this? What are we eating? Cadbury's, something egg. Tastes like orange. Sorry, I'm just logging into Wayland's to have a look at when this order was made. Are you gonna sign in or not? Nah, Wayland have been alright with most of my pre-orders, but some of them they've been a bit, you know. Oh cool, Wayland's site is now having a brain fart, so I can't even log into fucking Classic. Classic Wayland. Okay, cool. So I just can't load up Wayland games right now. Okay, now I can. Christ. Hello, Malev. Okay, so when did I order this? I ordered it. Oh, it hasn't been as long as I thought it had been. I ordered it on the 14th of March. Oh yeah, so it's just been longer than a month. I thought I'd ordered it in February. Alright, that was completely worth it. And now back to painting. Also, hello again, Malev. A month is still wild. Yeah, that's what I get for ordering non-GW paints. There's some Vallejo and Pro Acryl in there, and those are what's holding the order up. Waiting a month for something is frustrating. Actually, you know what? It wasn't particularly frustrating to me until they started emailing me about it, like, here's what's happening with your order. These are the parts we're waiting for, and then the emails were blank. Someone pull up the plain image full of bullet holes. I've used Element once, I think, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this anymore. It'd be nice if you focused. Focus. Oh well. It is what it is. Yes, well, anyway, if you've had an issue with elements or Waylands, you know what you can do. You can go into the About section of my Twitch and find a link to Im's Gaming for all your gaming needs. They are run by a foot fetishist, but I hear they're pretty good. Is a circular motif on top of the horns intentional? It is the easiest way to do them symmetrically. I might do my Beastman pre-order from Imps. Well, I get the same percentage whether you do it from Imps or Waylands, so to your heart's content, young Hendifer. Yes, if they do not get my Cathay pre-order, we are raiding the store. I will mobilize all three of you. To go into Imps and fight Hungary. I made another hut tonight. All right, John. For those wondering, John is the name of the guy who runs the channel Prehistoric Technology. I believe it's John. That's way too dark. We have already fucked it. I guess we can save it in the edit, but you know, it was more of a pain to do it that way. Defo stage name? Why would he need a stage name? I mean, he released a book, I believe, under his name. Okay, that is that better? Just don't know. It is. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna paint the other side white again. And then come back in with a gentler glaze. A lot of repainting going on this damn shield. I yearn for freedom. Elmer's missed the boss. At the risk of alienating a number of chat, I don't think I've ever met a John I liked. There's a deep, deep evil inside of that name that just changes a person. Hashtag never trust a John. This is where we find out that Dagira's name is like John Degson. And it explains so much about him. Nama J. Of course, the asshole bird. Okay, that's much better. bit better. I'm still not 100% sure I like it though. Yeah, running into the slight issue that there's a crispness that I'm not achieving. Is there any fancy food during the weekend? I mean, that was food. Fancy is another question entirely. Alright, so now we just gotta go back in with some administratum and then pluck back out with a little bit of white around the edges. That's most we need to do for... It's most we need to do for white. Ugh. I mean, I guess this will look fine on a horse from table distance. Yeah. Gotta learn when to leave things well enough alone, gang. Gotta learn. Alright, what's good to me? I do not trust one of you. You are full of lies and sweet nothings. Is the gilding on the trim 1-1 floor improver and Citadel gold? Yeah, it's more like 1 to 3 floor improver. Really just mixed consistency, and it gives you a nice even finish that's not too thick. I advocate for flow improver in basically all of your metallics, unless there's a brand that runs, that like comes out of the pot good, in which case you might not require it, but water in metallic paints causes the pigment and the medium to separate, whereas Flow Improver doesn't. Or at least G-Dub's metallics. So you know when you put water in a Games Workshop metallic and you see all the like separation of like pigments, metallic flakes, and medium? That's why I use Flow Improver, because it doesn't do that mostly. Because it's gel based. I do not know. Yeah, splits at the thread of water, them G-Dub metallics? Yes. Yeah, usually your best bet is like a pre-thinned airbrush metallic, but even then they can be kind of unreliable sometimes, so you know, your mileage may vary. Vallejo steel, I've heard that they, like, again, I haven't used a newer pot, or newer bottle, should I say, but apparently they've changed from aluminium to mica as their pigment for metallics, which means that they are currently coarser than they used to be. That matters to you. I don't know how that's affected anything, but that's just the rumblings that I've heard. Although it has been disputed on occasion by people in here, but again, it depends on the level of painting you're doing, I guess, and how married you are to finish. Oh, you're just gonna stare at me and not come up? You hate chat, is that it? You decided that they're not good enough anymore? Alright, bye. I will relay to them that you hate them. Finish is everything to me? Everything for me? Man. Oh, so it was just the gear that you hated. That's why you weren't coming up until you left. Very well, I understand. It can be a little bit intolerable at times. Really? I don't know how you find that comfortable, madame. My dearie dears. Where are you going? Are you coming back? Hello. No. Good girl. God damn it. Bad girl. He bumped my arm and made me make a mistake. For a minute. Thank you for the drill. It's much appreciated. Alright. Give me a moment. Let me just stash these painted things. You don't eat them. Ow. Teeth. She wasn't even chewing me, just like rubbing her gums against me so hard that the teeth were digging into me. Alright. One moment. One moment, Media. Does one wish to lounge? Alright, come on. You gonna flop? Shh. Floppity dop. Come on. There we go. Hello. Alright. Welcome once again to the catting hour. Where we spend the beginning or final hours of a stream not painting and with a cat. Alright, if you're gonna switch those brushes, let me move them. You're a menace. A menace. Well, that might have been a bit loud. Could you, slow down with the swishy swish? You make a decent armrest. Have I ever told you that? Stop knocking my brushes around with the tail. You menace. Menace. Absolute menace. Alright. Bye. And so the catting hour comes to a premature end. I just think I packed away for this. Why is Twitch messing up so much? What is going on with you on the back end? Weird. Weird. You wanna go out? Alright. Let's go let her out of the room. This is looking a little more crisp, but I would welcome you back, but I do not wish to. Maybe I don't want your welcome. Good. Yeah, Howie. Why does nothing want to focus on this thing? Sort of looking at it now, I'm not sure I like the stag either. Be back in a moment. Welcome in Grief Hacks 2. It sounds like it's raining out there. Oop, paint off camera. Classic. I was gonna look something up and I've entirely forgotten what that was. I don't think that was it. I don't know, there's something about this that isn't right. Looking great to me. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but there's just something about it. Also, hello, Terry. You're overthinking it? Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I think it's probably because I attempted to add a little bit of a drop shadow to the but I didn't go contrasty enough when I really should have probably gone for a much flatter decal because it's not really big enough to get like sufficient detail in it. Oops. Sorry, I was just looking at the helmet, wondering if I should replicate that across some units. Because I did it slightly differently than I usually do. Who's this handsome shawling? Spoken like someone hasn't painted their elves. Embodied them, but not painted them. Was a wild swing. I don't fucking know why that one. Listen, shut up. I respectfully decline. There's nothing respectful about you. If there was, you'd have painted your high elves by now. Oh, don't worry. You will, Flopsy. The Gira tried to start his high elves a week ago, or a week and a bit ago, and then didn't. I did start, and then you stopped, and then you rewound time somehow back to the starting position. My vampire counts have been in the work for months now. No, there's not a date in this one, unfortunately. was coming up to a year for me when I first started in Vampire. Yeah, well. I've been painting Bretonnia for a while. Oh, are we done? It is end of stream. I might flatten out the yellow. Yeah, I might flatten out the yellow next stream. We'll see. All right. Let's find someone to raid. 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 Yeah, I'm wonderful, I know. Everyone's just suddenly playing fucking Oblivion. How dare you? Why would you do that? I guess we could go see 50 clowns. Let's go see Jamie. All right, say hello to Jamie, and I will see you tomorrow, probably. All right. Night.